I am at your service, Captain.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Now, I've apologized. It's on you to accept and forgive. I'm sure we'll argue again. That's what relationships are. Breakage and repair. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Craft and modifying
I
item.
do have other things that require my attention, you know.
Complete research project.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Yeah, that's mostly like the stuff that don't have no real value.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But
Like it's
now,
not important to the mission.
I'm not
Not the
sure.
mission, but like certain things you
I
pick,
don't
like books.
suppose you
Certain
have a
books will
history
actually give you information.
do you?
Those are slightly important, but like stuff that don't do nothing when you pick it up, it ain't worth nothing.
Not exactly, no.
You definitely need them,
Suppose it
nigga. I
doesn't
didn't
matter.
realize how important them
You
shits
saw
was.
something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely
That was another thing that took me a long time last night. I
I'm
found the
sorry.
fucking safe, but I
I leave
didn't
that
have
to
no
the
more
likes of
digipens.
Barrett
And I
and
remember
Noel.
leaving too
But
and
I
had to
think
run
we can
all the
all
way
agree
back to
there's
that bitch,
something
searching, trying to find them
unusual
motherfuckers.
going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by
Bring
the
up
writings of
the scan mode, and it'll show you the pathway the way you're supposed to be going.
I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance. And so now, I call the lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Until next time. So, Mateo, swiped any new religious texts?
Very funny, Walter. You know Constellation's been keeping me busy.
I wasn't born yesterday, you know. I bet you have your eye on something.
Alright. There's a chance that a 15th century edition of Aquinas' Summa Theologica is out there. I've been asking a few questions in my spare time.
Let me know how it turns out.
Ask if you've got questions.
Well, I suppose
Speak up
that
if you have
station in
ideas.
orbit has more than paid
We're all
for
here
itself
for the same
at this
reason.
point.
Hello? Alright, yeah, hit my mic.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Take care of yourself.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Who? Yeah.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at
Everybody got a health meeting.
One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case.
That's another thing that's just like Skyrim, man.
Well, everything.
You can easily get in trouble on accident.
Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across
I didn't
some
mean to kill
interesting
that nigga, but I
specimens.
did.
Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Okay, let's take a look.
I do not know. You're ahead of me.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
What you mean? You probably got to pay a fee. Yeah, you probably got to pay a fee to get your name cleared. That's how Skyrim was, nigga. Boss was on your ass until you paid your debt, nigga.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Oh, alcohol do something, huh? Alright. Plus 12% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Minus 15% O2 recovery for 5 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna take a couple bottles. Yeah, you know shit important if it got a effect on it at the bottom, nigga. That shit does something extra. Cooking station. Oh, you can cook on this bitch? Hold on. You can make an alien sandwich. Restores 5 health plus 75 energy resistance for 5 minutes. I'll make an alien sandwich. Fuck it. You know what I'm talking about? They got some wine in the sandwich for later. That motherfucker did not wait for me. She just kept going. Why is it always tissue laying on? Dump out the shit.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet. Theo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Found the weapons case, but I can't unlock it. It's probably one of the worst fucking flashlights in any game, nigga. That motherfucker make it harder to see, nigga. Like everything go dark around the fucking light part, nigga. Don't mind if I do. I got a safe in here. Oh, fall damage. Yeah, you need to go through your inventory and see what all you got multiples of and dump the multiples. So you really gotta heal yourself and shit too. They want this. They got this bitch playing like real fucking life to a degree, nigga. I'm still at Constellation. I'm going through everybody's shit. See, they got exotic pieces in here that I might have to. Well, I don't know how much they gonna allow a nigga to do. Cause one of the things Skyrim was, it'll let you pick up anything you want when you in people, places, and stores and shit, and they won't stop you. But what they don't tell you is you stealing. So that nigga would definitely put a fucking bounty out on you and come and murk your motherfucking ass. Like while you out in the field playing and shit, a random nigga just come up and like say, "Bitch, pay what you owe," and then they fight you to the fucking death and shit. So, as much as I want to steal, I'm probably not gonna touch people's shit just yet. And your miscellaneous and your weapons. Sometimes your the helmet. You probably have multiple helmets, multiple backpacks, multiple outfits and shit. All them shits got weight to it. Everything you holding got weight to it. So, ain't your shit 135? And that weight matter, nigga. Hey, pharmaceutical lab, baby. Yep. Shit, you can go back for it. Some of the stuff's supposed to go for crafting. Yeah. And they tell you the value of the shit before you pick it up. Like how much you'll get for it. My problem is fucking figuring out how to get back to the menu to see what your missions is. I can't never find that goddamn button. Bet. Nigga, that shit been whooping my ass. I was like, I don't know how to fucking find what I'm supposed to be doing, dog. It ain't on the window no more and shit. Yeah, you gotta pay your debt. You owe somebody some money, and they're not gonna stop until you handle that. That shit made me stop playing fucking Elder Scrolls Online. Cause I saved the nigga who robbed somebody and the nigga who I didn't save him. I got the loot back that he stole. And that nigga, they saw me get the loot back and accused me of helping that nigga. So they was on my ass trying to kill me the whole fucking time, nigga. Like I quit. I don't know how to get these niggas off my back, bro. They shut up on me every fucking time. Go buy it back, nigga. Don't sell your resources. You can sell the miscellaneous. Don't sell the resources. You need all of them. Check the constellation mission board. Complete a research project. Investigate brownouts in the well. I haven't tried to sleep yet, so I don't know what exactly they doing. I'm sure it's gonna fast forward the world, but like the day and night cycle and shit. Make bandages. I don't know. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. I'm too busy running through. Oh shit! This bitch left money on the table. I'll take it. I'll take that too. I'll take that too. Yeah. Ooh, give me that too. You found where to go? Hey, trial and error, nigga. They ain't gonna let you do whatever the fuck you want till you can't. Yeah, you can leave them if you want to. You'll need them later. Hey, you got the same thing I picked, same perk I picked. Say that nigga bring you gifts every now and then and he'll join you on missions. It was the gift part that got me, nigga. Yeah. Bring me shit, nigga. I ran through everybody's shit. Just go outside. What the fuck? I did.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
It'll work for now, but boy. They did say they pay you something. I was like, yeah, alright. You gotta find the materials to upgrade your guns too? What the fuck? God damn. Oh, I'm gonna be collecting so much fucking shit, man. I know this is gonna eat up my fucking time. I got OCD when it comes to that shit, bro. Like, I gotta collect. I gotta search for shit. For a long time for nothing. Well, it'll pay off in the end, but at the same time, like, nigga. Yeah, I think up to 4, I think. Bless you. I ain't gonna mod myself, my gear yet, cause all this shit don't mean nothing to me, and I don't want to waste valuable materials on the beginning shit. I'm just looking right now. Industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufacturing components, which can be used for building structures and components, outposts, mods, and weapons equipment. And also, okay. There's so many fucking mechanics to this bitch. You doing the optional missions too, huh? Zero wire. Wait, I just saw something about making zero wire. It said create complete one research thing, right? wasted materials. There was some right there. What the fuck? Okay, this shit pays money. Locate shard ecosystem in series. Do it cost to accept? Mission to locate a planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. You will need to search an entire solar. What the fuck, nigga? You will need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is indicated at the bottom of the planet information info card on the star maps. Unknown traits. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll take them all. I'll eventually get to it. This shit say the survey the whole solar system. Ooh, nigga, Lord, how big they made this game, bro. They wanted a nigga to invest, but this is a lifestyle. This ain't a game no more, nigga. This is a way of life, nigga. This is an alternate universe, nigga. We be fucking. This be our character, nigga. Hey, DGP, I need that. They do stay down here mad as hell. We live cold and dreary and shit. I think each ammo you pick up is specific for a type of weapon. You should have multiple guns by now. Multiple.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Cool spacesuit.
Oh, I'm about to be too heavy. I should have sold this shit before I left. I don't know what none of them numbers mean, okay?
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be
Say
investigating
Carl
a
or
power drain
Garl?
down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me, clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Am I supposed to follow her or what? What the fuck?
Right? What's it gonna be? Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what we're implying?
Oh, you been a piece of shit, bro. You the first black man that I done had a conversation with randomly. You want to talk shit?
What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies. First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second,
Ooh,
don't lose
you
smoke,
keep
man.
this shit up,
We
boy.
don't go there nice.
You spend no motherfucking money with you.
Yes, huh?
Ah, okay. So it's when you look at an item in a building somewhere, and it has a red symbol on it, like a red square on the picture. I think that means if you take that, you steal it. I'm not finna test that theory, cause I don't wanna fucking have to deal with what you dealing with. Vending machine I can sell nothing. Yeah. Oh, you was gone the whole time I was talking to you. I thought you just did that little response. No, I was saying, when you out in the world and you see, like, you look at an item, stuff you could pick up, if it have a red square or on the picture, like in the corner somewhere, I think that means if you take that item, you steal it, and that's what'll get you in trouble. Oh no, I know that'll definitely get you in trouble, nigga. Yeah, you gotta handle that. Have they killed you already? Oh, and they still coming back. So yeah, you gotta talk to somebody to get that off you. Which I need to figure that out too, because I have a feeling I'm probably gonna be in the same boat. Yep, just like Skyrim, my nigga. So definitely be pay close attention to the shit you picking up. Yeah, I almost took this med pack. That bitch said I'd be stealing. When you do the scans, when you scan items, it it maps like where you found it at. Like it'll keep a database. So whenever you go to look for something, it'll point out where those resources are. Cause you could.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up. And after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical. Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
Oh, bitch, you pricey. Look.
Well, that's what I'm here for. Let's see what we're dealing with. You need a bit of work, for sure, but I can handle it. All right,
We'll suture this up in no time. All right, you should be fine now.
Oh, I wasn't even that hurt. Bitch, I just gave you $400.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Show old ass.
No
beat up.
shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it. Yeah, you're welcome to some of whatever we've got cooking today.
God damn. You got a little restaurant in this bitch. I ain't got to the house yet. I'm still doing the side missions at the constellation stuff. I'm trying to discover the source of the brownouts. Nigga got sushi in a can, nigga. That sound gross. You got a nice little stock of it. I got steaks on me, nigga. What? Oh, center meat. Steak. Center meat turkey. Battle meal. Yeah. Ain't nobody watching me. How y'all gonna know I stole something? All them boys know I say you tried it, nigga. So They got to come for you. Pay it all you want. You gotta get there though. We ain't gonna let you get there. You gotta get there on your own. Got to earn your freedom, my boy. They got that game serious, bro.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
Oh, it say still biggest day on that bitch. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what that shit mean. I did not read that.
Personally, I think daylight's over. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. Huh?
Kill who you need to get to that fucking bounty board and just pay what you owed in. Nigga.
A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks talk.
Her name Sarah Connor for real?
much better.
Oh, I say, what? They got a Terminator reference in this bitch?
Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own. Look around. You tell me. You see, it's a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Hey, kill ass and then run to the board.
I got all day.
Oh, I don't know our land, Alabama.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh. Damn, I should have picked that perk that allowed me to steal shit.
I think I got them, what do you call them? Yeah, I got corn.
Well, it's the police station. I'm tripping.
What?
My fault.
Let me know if I can help you.
This place pretty big.
No lawyering, okay? I can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
Look at me, dude.
Happy to make a deal if I can.
Oh, he sell digipicks. Give me all of them hoes. You probably gotta look up a video to see how you get that shit off. I'm surprised it didn't tell you, or it probably did, and you didn't get a chance to see what it was because you was in the middle of something.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Motherfuckers down here, wow. They made this bitch like a real life, nigga.
You, gonna say something? It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth. Nope. No question. Business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though.
Probably gotta
It's
check the
been
star
getting
map.
for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now. Stop by anytime.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine. Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
You seem sketchy as fuck, bro. It seems shady.
The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline. Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
I hope you understand, Mr. Vincent. If I get in trouble because of you, you dying, nigga. See this gun, right? Right there in your fucking eye.
I can't open my doors to just anyone. I'm sure you understand.
Laser weapons permanently do 5% more critical. Hell yeah. Damn, you really gotta look out for them little flyers, nigga. Them little flyers give you permanent boosts. Permanent perks to your character. I just happened to look down at the table and see what's sitting there. I would like to put my gun away. Need to put that gun away before I fuck around and shoot somebody. How do I do that? Put the gun away. I don't know how to holster this bitch. Now I'm scared I'm accidentally shoot somebody. I'm nervous.
So, your file says Ronin. What does that mean exactly? You one of those sword people? You know they make guns now, right? That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something. I know your type. Freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Freewheeling space ace. I like that name.
trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
How you liking that laser gun?
Nice to meet you.
I wish I could go with you on your ship. But... Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
You figured it out, though. Ready? Oh, when you hit undo, that takes away one of your digipins. Whoa! Hurry and reload! Goddamn! 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 Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Reload this bitch, nigga! What the fuck, bro? It was a fucking robot dog in this room and he started whooping my ass. That nigga was a level 12, boy, I'm a level 3 like a bitch. Damn, that nigga. That fucking dog was kicking my ass. Boy, I saw the body on the floor. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, first aid. that nigga body. Yeah. What's his name? Big Bruno. Alright. He bought this bitch illegally. Yeah. Nigga say hell nah, nigga. That nigga got the itch for this bitch thing. He can't let it go. That's how I know you fucking with this bitch, nigga. And nigga say, alright, I'm getting off. This shit pissing me off. I ain't getting off, nigga. I'm bringing this with me to the fucking room, nigga. That's funny as hell, nigga. I understand completely, nigga. I understand completely. Oh, you brought like me then, nigga. Shit, I did 320 last night. I'm at an hour and a half now, nigga. Alright. That's what happened to it. Okay. Well, my boy, you got what you wanted. Play these stupid games and want a stupid prize. I'm gonna need some motherfucking ammo pretty soon. Cinto meat ham. That's blinds. Was I even supposed to come here? I was not. I just broke into that man crib. Wait, which was I came? Oh, okay.
Hello?
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. Thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. And I have to go in there, but I really... Are you willing to go with me?
Keep this bitch on normal, nigga. I ain't gonna fuck with the difficulty. I'm gonna play this bitch right. Oh, you just want to get it down a little easy on that part.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Just strolled up on me and offered me a mission and shit. Alright.
I've got to see this through.
Hey,
This was
dude.
pre-filmed because the things I wanted to do today.
You got it, Miss Louise. I'm gonna let you do it. Don't make me have to shoot nobody though. It's a lot of cops spies.
Yeah?
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little work drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry. What?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Nah, she finna go tell somebody, bro. We finna have to fight.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Oh, you smart, yeah.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Hey, yo, mamas, I won't fire the first shot, but I fire the last one,
They're
nigga.
reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Hey, the sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over. Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something. Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another. I don't trust her, but I'll keep an eye on her.
Alright, if you cool with it, I'm cool with it. I fucking like the dialogue options, but
Yes?
be ready for anything. But nigga say, I ain't gonna start the shooting. I'm damn sure be the last nigga to shoot. Who does she come in here and talk to? Nobody even in this room.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
For the free too, nigga.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
You say you got some what?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Ever wonder how the
Oh, I took it off. I was trying to go to hers. Yes, I'm going spaceport, spaceport.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
I'm not finna backstab the homie, nigga. And they say, hey, come to me first, nigga. I got you, I swear I do. Nah, I'm cool.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
My little fan just showed up, I see.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
He wasn't lying about a adoring fan, nigga.
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real.
That's how much you owe, nigga?
It must be fate.
God damn. How many niggas did you kill? Oh, shit.
Me too. I was minding your business as well, visualizing it, dreaming it, and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now here it is, our first spring. Either way,
boy, you like
it's
stalking.
such an
You already
honor
creepy as
to
shit.
meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Assigning the adoring friend to your crew will make him what?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy?
You ain't
where
got
fans
15,000 to pay off, right?
groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one. You won't be disappointed.
Manage your crew. View and change the assignments between ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship's output.
stream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face. Need me to ease your burden, mighty one? I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy.
No, I don't have no questions.
Of course. I'm sure you have all the answers already.
Hold on. Let me look up something to see how you clear a boundary for you.
Isn't this just great?
Free gift.
I'm going to shout to remove your bounty if you've been very naughty. You could go to City Guard and pay your fine, but you would get any stolen items confiscated, plus it will move you to a different area. A better option is to use self-service bounty clearance consoles. You will notice I've got a bounty in the top right, with 3-star collective. And I'll just zoom out.
I love our
And the United Colonies. So if we ever try to go to one of those main planets from the city, the patrols around them will try and arrest me, or attack and have to blow them up and make things worse. First you want to go to Mars, move the planet around, and look for Kionia. Land on it. You'll arrive at the start of a tunnel, make your way in. Work your way around to the right. Comes from an airlock door.
Land on Kionia. Go to Mars. Look for Kionia. Land. Go in through the door. And he running down the hallway.
Go forward. There's a crossroads. Make your way to the right, then left. You'll find the mission board. The self-service bounty clearance console. Interact with it. It'll ask you to remove a bounty. Pay the fine. The criminal record for a 3-star collective has been cleared because you're in a United Colonies area. But if you try and clear the United Colonies bounty, it won't let you. That's because you only can clear a bounty outside the area of where the bounty's been put on you when you're using these consoles. So say you have a bounty on 3-star.
So you gotta leave the system that you're in order to use the bounty station. You can't be in the same place and use that system. Use the computer. I'm finna send you the video so you can watch it for yourself.
You're such a good listener.
You want to set course to Valo.
You got a word on your ship? What that mean?
Being part of your crew is just the best.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
You gotta let her go.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's...
Building something. Oh, these niggas was smart. They was stealing ATM transaction fees. This shit from straight out of fucking the movie Office Space. Them niggas was stealing the residual change from transactions. Nigga. Made millions of dollars off of it. Stop touching people's shit. Try to get rid of a body like get a new body. That's what your crewmate said. That bitch judgmental like a motherfucker.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now. So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? A minute for what exactly? If you got something, I really need it. I have to show my boss that I haven't been wasting time. So you tracked it down?
Yeah.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Oh, you read me like a book, bitch. You already knew the deal. I would go fucking. I really thought about it.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Yeah, see you around, bitch.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know.
Yeah,
if I
seen
can
in the traits you picked, there's you can get your crew to like you or your crew can hate you. As one of the perks, like it has an effect on what you do and on your body actually. Like your O2 or your health and shit won't generate right.
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. If this is some sort of bargaining tactic, I assure you it won't work. Be my guest.
Stuff. I hate that jump is wide. That shit's stupid as hell. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to every fucking thing.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest a spaceport. You might be able to
What
find
does
them
it say
elsewhere.
when you
That's your
try
best
to?
bet.
Are you in the middle of a mission? Like, do you have a mission selected?
Hi there. Pardon.
You don't think it's because of your bounty or nothing, huh?
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much. Talk to Uni, talk to the bartender, talk to the scientist by the tree. Pick up package.
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scattered. Possible facilities left over.
Y'all like moon? Oh, he won't even leave. Huh. You don't think he did? And we ain't going nowhere till we discuss some shit. Can't be out here stealing, nigga. He's stealing. Niggas blew up out the bushes.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was bounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. Yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time. Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
I told you don't sell your resource.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say
if you at your ship, I think we got a workbench on the ship, right? You can just make some if you got the ingredients.
Any of the many laws in place here in
Yeah, that
Atlantis or the
copper
larger
wire
United
shit.
Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You,
Buy some from one of the vendors.
with me on this?
Not the research table. It's what was it called? Was it the resource table? It's not. They don't make medical stuff on it. It might have been the research table. Okay, yeah, it's not the research table. There.
See,
Not on that one.
Otherwise, God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what you need. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you have one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh? I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. Catch you later.
You know what I was trying to do? You know what I was trying to do?
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. Sure thing. What can I get you?
Like the time limit shit on this stuff, man.
See you around.
I need permanent boosts, not temporary.
isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. No reason you're asking? Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory. So, you need something, or... Yeah... I can't really just let you in there. I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me. Look, I'd like to help, but... I hear you. What, is that supposed to be funny or something? I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security.
Damn, I failed to persuade that nigga. Let's try again.
Watch for the engine blast, will ya? Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay? Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
You figure that?
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy down.
It's really been about an hour.
I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House for room, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic.
Been about an hour and
We
you
all
trying to
know
figure
how
out
that
how not to get killed.
Sure thing. What can I get you? Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business? You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for Mast.
I'm still in New Atlantis. Doing all these fucking stuff. Well, doing these side missions, but shit, they just long as hell.
I'm billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. The settled systems are no picnic. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
Oh, hell no, nigga. This nigga want $27,000 to be a part of my crew, nigga.
All right. I'll look elsewhere then. If you change your mind, you can find me here.
Shit, I won't, nigga. Nigga did have some good skills, but I ain't paying no fucking 27,000.
Well, hello.
hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position is very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? No. Thank you. I appreciate the interest. If you change your mind, please don't hesitate to come back. Have a good day.
And up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Back again. Are you interested in the job by any chance? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first mission couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalls. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
You know how this should go.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Hi. How you doing?
When you running, if you jump, it takes off.
are, of course, welcome at any time here at Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on.
That was all you needed was wires?
Well, you're
I was
certainly
just
entitled
about to
that
say
opinion.
that, but they read my
Plenty of
fucking
others
mind,
who
nigga.
share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same.
This nigga said we're the good guys, and I was like, no, when niggas say we're the good guys, they ain't. With the dashboard in the middle of a mission. Yeah, it's downloaded. And some bitch just straight up dashboarded me down in the middle of my shit. I got 6 hours and 15 minutes in this motherfucker. The last hour and change, you've been fucking trying to figure out how to fucking get a bounty off you. My nigga was stressing, bro. My nigga was stressing boys on your neck. You ain't doing shit till you pay what you owe, nigga. This be your favorite game or your worst game, nigga. Pay what you owe.
You are, of course, welcome, and the security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility. But we try to be the bulk of the work. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me
That ain't what you said the last time.
We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised.
Nah, this nigga, I had to do the mission over from the start. I chose a different option than somebody. It's just a joke. Nah, last time you made it seem like you was being a piece of shit.
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on.
It's crazy depending on what you pick will determine what type of person you talking to gonna be, nigga.
We didn't get this info until after.
A lot of these niggas been assholes so far, bro.
Non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
I chose Ronin.
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
I'm a black man too. I always gotta be black man. I hate the hairstyles, but shit, it's what it is, nigga.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right
I
next to the
chose
station.
stealth.
The package is taped under one of the boxes. Grab it and deliver it to
stealth,
Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
hand-to-hand combat, weapon combat, and scavenger. That's my starting traits with the Ronin. I didn't say I wasn't gonna play it. I just said it was a big game that I knew nothing about. Like, I knew absolutely nothing about this shit. I still know nothing about it, nigga.
Ahem. There are. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry.
I'm gonna go back to Call of Duty eventually. I'm just, nigga, right now, I'm kind of interested in where this is going, nigga.
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division.
This is a whole civilization type shit, nigga. This is a lifestyle right here, nigga.
Projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can.
I still ain't got to my fucking house yet, nigga. I'm still on fucking New Atlantis doing the side missions, bro. Oh, you picked that trait. Nigga, you know how much money you gotta send back home? Did you read all of that? You fucked up. It say that you have to, not annually, but send off 125,000 every so often.
Was there anything else?
Yeah, I didn't do none of that. You chose a different trait than I did, nigga. In order for it to be yours or something? Yeah, I didn't understand. I thought they was like, nigga, you gotta keep paying that shit out. You start in debt with that shit. And I'm like, nah, I'm
arm of the United Colonies. Think of it
I'm cool on that shit. I didn't pick that one. I chose the friendly one, the adoring fan, and I forgot what the other two was. Shit. Then the first nigga to show up is hella fucking creepy, nigga.
My parents would never.
That nigga hella weird, bro.
Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I
The nigga
chose
had
to
some good
trust
stats on him though. I can't argue that. He
I
definitely had
have,
some
of course,
decent
since learned
traits.
that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man.
Definitely gonna
I
put that nigga to
suppose
work if
you
I gotta go out on a mission. I should have told him. Well, if I feel like if I'd have
All
told
you
him to
really
follow
need
me,
to know
I'd have
is
to
to
hear this
prepare
nigga
to
talking the
serve
whole
and work
time.
with good guys. Our main priority is the
Yeah, I
safety and
definitely
security
don't.
of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be.
I sent that nigga to the
Keep
ship
an eye
while I
on
was in the city. He's still on the
Well,
ship right now.
You get used to it after a while, and it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful. Good luck with the mission.
Yeah, he was a lot friendlier this time, nigga, with your choices. You better be glad, nigga. So I thought you was a dick. Especially when that nigga talking about we the good guys.
Yes, what?
Nigga say I'm free, nigga. I'm fucking free. Cause hey, I was hoping you figured it out soon. So like, nigga, I don't want to get in none of the trouble he got in, cause I ain't got time for that, nigga. Now the question is, did you clear off all your bounties? Cause I know you said you had one that was what, 15,000 or something. They can't catch a break. Dump your inventory, nigga. You probably got multiples of shit that you don't need. It should be a storage box on there, ain't it? Or shit, go to your robot and put it in that nigga inventory so you can sell it. What am I supposed to do? You hold X to put your weapon up. I could not figure that shit out, and I was scared I was gonna shoot somebody. Shit, I gotta use the restroom. right? Huh?
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
That's the nigga who I just said wanted 27 for me. I just did that mission. That nigga told me 27, nigga. It said that if you got the adoring fan trait, it say it doubles the cost of hiring
Nicely done.
hiring
It's really hard to find
crew
good
members.
That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late.
Yeah, I just did that mission for her, nigga. That's why I said I failed the persuasion, cause I was trying to persuade her boy to let me in the building. Nigga say, I ain't falling for that shit. I should tell that nigga a joke. He's like, you really think that's gonna work? I'm like, my bad, nigga. I understand. Then I just broke you to that bitch after he turned around. What's happening? It is if you got Game Pass.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
I'll take that 2,000, baby. Yeah. Level 5. I'm trying to do all the little side missions before I do the main story on this bitch. Deliver batteries to trade authority contract. No, you don't. You hit start and then go press down and go to missions. Down on the stick, the left stick. Missions right at the bottom. It was there the whole time. Neither one of us saw that shit. I saw it a minute ago. I need to learn some new traits because I can't upgrade none of my shit. I ain't in the position to do nothing to upgrade my shit, but I got points that I can't even fucking spend. Oh yeah, my traits is dueling. This nigga got an echo like a motherfucker. Scavenging and I don't know what the shit playing, nigga. It's making me self-conscious when I talk. I want to start saying stop talking over me, but that's me that's talking, nigga. Is this 3 real days? Okay, the mission, yeah, unplug your mic, yeah. Yeah, the mission say deliver ultra batteries to Montera Luna. And say time remaining 3 days, 20 hours. Is that 3 real days or 3 in-game days? You can. You definitely can on this bitch stick. They will give you the option. Pick up the package. Saving that one for last. Yeah, one of the missions I got is to go pick up a package for a nigga, but it's something sketchy.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen?
Yeah.
Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
He unplugged it because we said unplug it, but then he plug it back in. Barely hear you. Your volume hella low.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Man. Man. I'm hella cautious about how I play, nigga, because I don't want to get in trouble. It's one of the first ones you can really just sat down and gave a chance to. Yeah, it's more to it than that. I feel you, nigga. I want the same shit. 17, 28. I'm still on the first planet with Constellation, nigga, and I'm doing all of that shit before I move on, nigga. And this shit working a lot better because we on the Series X. Yeah, we been playing this shit on the last gen consoles, nigga. That was one of the worst things about Bethesda games, nigga, was the transition to the next stage. That shit took forever with the loading screens. I can barely hear them. I hear him talking, but it's like it's just low as hell. What's that, dear? This damn stamina shit whack, bro. I need to run. Nigga, I run wherever I go in games, nigga. I do not like going slow when there's a lot of travel involved, nigga. A lot of back and forth shit. You tell him to follow you. Talk to him. Oh, he probably can't leave with you right then. Don't you got somebody else on your crew with you? I don't know how many people can follow you and shit.
You didn't hear this from me, but those eclectic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and Unity.
Yo, it's really out there, right, Lutley?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found. She said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits. Hi, mister. I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough. Oh, wow. That watch is super cool.
They got fucking jail for broken bones and shit. I had to buy some from the chick. I'm like, oh, I see that's gonna be important since you said you broke your shit when you failed, nigga.
I used to do that.
Say, my leg, my back. Yeah.
may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
Yeah, niggas made custom ships and shit. I said nigga had a Millennium Falcon from Star Wars.
I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Damn, this is a good gun. What a I mean, good stats on it, man. That's a good gun. I'll be glad when I start understanding what all these goddamn numbers mean, but cause I'm just looking at shit like that looks right. I guess that's good, nigga. Oh, you know I want all 8 of them digipics, baby.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Oh, but you gonna rob me? Wow.
Pleasure doing business with you. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies.
Alright, Miss Singh.
Never a dull
Next
moment.
time you need a favor from me, I'ma charge your bitch ass.
Things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Back to it then.
How many experience do you have working as secretary position or corporate environment? Niggas made me apply for a job. What the fuck?
Any luck tracking down those sensors? So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
This nigga named Kelton Frush.
And
it's a hell of a name, bro.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues.
What the fuck was that?
Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Nigga, did you fart on the mic or something? What the fuck was that?
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Hello?
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
You talking? I can't hear you.
There's a loophole. You just have to
Yeah. Let's just say burn. I was like, nigga, what the fuck was that? Did you fart on the mic, nigga? But
another shift.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost.
Ooh, I get to fight.
Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. Let me know if you have any questions. Dr. Royce at the Dawn's Roost. Servers have good memories by trade. You'll remember the pub. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. A restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food. Take care.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
Hey, there you go. That's your crew right there, nigga. The Spacers. Yeah. I was in the police station. They gave me a mission. She said, "You out there in space a lot, huh?" He said, "Yeah, just don't become one of them spacers, robbing, stealing, gambling, thieves." I said, "Oh, I know somebody who want to be one of them niggas." So you trying to join up with them niggas? They doing all the shit you want to do. All the hood rat activities. You done died way more times than I didn't even got close, nigga.
There is simply no parallel to them. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis. The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality from the ingredients.
Get you the dashboard?
No expense.
Yeah, same shit happened to me a minute ago. Well, a little bit ago.
Will assure you it is all.
At least it saves at the start of whatever mission you was doing.
Right away.
You got on your menu, boy. A baguette. $55 for a baguette, nigga, please. Everything little food look halfway decent on this bitch. Ugh. These niggas got alien roaches on their menu. trilobites. Buy that shit.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down.
Them boys is
Thankfully, security stepped
friends. the case they got me working on for the cops. A nigga ring got stolen during the altercation, but the dude won't tell who stole it. And then I'm getting information about the two niggas and telling me they had a special table in the back with all the accoutrements, music, atmosphere, and all that shit. Like, oh, these niggas was friends, huh? Them boys is on the DL.
Both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
Nah, and they both was married, huh? This was a secret.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Athena Tower, huh?
Hey. Oh, believe that, damn you. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Yeah, deal like a motherfucker.
That lying, cheating, foul piece of dung glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade. And he threw it all away for that waiter.
That nigga said they was together for 5 years? Okay, yep.
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last, before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. No, there are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point? He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
I gotta persuade this nigga. What do I say? Stop being stubborn and just give me the ring. Or the harder one is, I'm getting the ring back one way or the other. You might as well hand it over. Oh, y'all gave me some whole ass choices, bro.
You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often. I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to pawn it off.
Ooh, I fucked up. I don't know what to do. I wanna fuck. I wanna back out of this. I'm finna fail. I ain't got my one more shit. Fuck.
I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested. Fine.
Yay!
I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Thank you, my boy. I did not want to have to violate you in this fucking hallway because I would have beat your ass for this ring.
As soon as my assistant finishes packing my things, I'm taking the first tram to the spaceport. I've never felt so betrayed.
Hey, tough love, baby. I gotta go. Oh, yeah.
Hey, if you got a problem with me, just say it. I don't want any of this passive-aggressive crap.
No, I don't got a problem. I'm just the messenger here.
Yeah? Well, then change the message.
Ooh. You let her talk to you like that, sister? Tell us, goddamn, your eyes wide.
Crime
Oh,
has
bye.
slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Officer?
I only did 2 missions for you, boy. Stop lying.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
The ring wasn't stolen, it was gifted. Fuck it.
I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
$2,000, baby. This nigga pay good with these little missions. Alright. Okay, still there, so.
I know your type.
there. Damn, he want me to go far. What you mean, nigga? I don't have the fuel to get there. That's so fucking far away.
I am in the mood for a moment.
I forgot you were on my ship, boy.
How about
I walked into the cockpit, that nigga started talking. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Up and away. I upgraded some shit on my ship, the missiles and stuff. Hopefully I ain't gotta test them out. The space pirate niggas not fucking with me no more since I scared them off, so hopefully I don't have to fight nobody else. Oops. Yeah, I've not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to the closest system. Alright. Closest system is Olympus. Power up grab drive. Wait. Stopping on none of these other systems yet, nigga. I need to finish this mission off. Cause I damn sure get distracted.
your grav jumps are as majestic as a bat?
collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy, Neon.
Oh, this is contraband I'm going to pick up. He gonna get me in trouble, man. Go into your inventory and go down the suit and then take it off. Hit A to take it off. I put on the one that give me 5 more on the carrier capacity. Cannot board an enemy ship if there are other enemies engaging. Who the fuck is it? I just seen somebody running by. Or something just ran by in the woods, nigga. All those animals.
You
back here posted up like a mailbox, nigga.
No, no. Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do for you? Yes!
You know what? Follow.
How close should I follow you? 2 meters behind? 1 meter? I just want to make sure you've got enough space. Emotionally. Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't. Fuck it. Alright, you come with me, nigga.
And how can I not? Yes! How
Come here.
should I follow you? 2 meters behind? 1 meter? Less than 1 meter? I just want to make sure you've got enough space. Emotionally. I love our chats. You're such a good listener. So quiet, so patient. We don't have to say anything. We just connect. Isn't this just great? Okay, you won't even know I'm here.
I landed in the wrong spot. Oop. Whatever. Should have scanned the animals and the plants before I took off. God damn, that hurt. That hurt.
What the hell are you looking at? I don't make chit chat with patrons.
Yeah, you better walk off, nigga. And you can't leave. You can go buy you some bullets.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
You know, this nigga don't get me in no trouble with this shit. That's why I am. Yeah.
New Atlantis is almost like 3 separate cities. Kind of like how you and I are 2 separate people, but at the same time, inseparable.
So, your file says.
No lawyering, okay? I don't. You see something you like, just say the word. Stay safe out there.
I can't open my doors to just... It's a quaint shop. Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain. So, I'll do the same. Salina's Hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime. help out Henry from time to time. Okay, then. Come on back. Salinas Hardware is now open for business.
Yes, infallible one? Very well. Parting is such sweet sorrow. What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Being part of your crew is just the best. How can I be of service, O great and mighty here? Consider me your shadow.
Let's go.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't it? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns. I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, I confess, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Anyway, no. I just need his data. I am sure that can be acquired without force, or the threat of it. 90% sure. The last time I saw him, he was being assigned to sample collection out near the agricultural areas. I'm sure you'll find him there.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done. Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Oh yeah? You think so? Wow, thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around. Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion?
Keep playing with me, boy.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Two reasons. First, because if I get caught doing it, then I'm really in trouble, and there's no getting out of it. Second, I've got someone who needs something from me and is totally unaffiliated with my branch of Mast. If you get caught, it's got nothing to do with me. How can I pass up this opportunity? Only if someone catches you doing it. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple. Between you and me, as little as possible. I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can, waiting for a good opportunity, maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes. At least you're a distraction from work. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely? Not much experience with government bureaucracy, huh? The mass network is running off hardware that is decades old. They don't upgrade anything unless it's absolutely necessary. This will just be one entry in a long list of mild annoyances that aren't worth following up on. It's kind of amazing, really. Best of luck out there.
Goddamn.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work? Until we meet again, which could be any second now.
Cool spacesuit. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war. The pirates used them as forward operating bases all over the settled systems.
We need to start talking often.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate.
something to report.
Data's right here, when you're done with your part. You have some good news for me? They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and right behind you.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on not knowing. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. Clearly, I am doing all I can to avoid that. Thank you for your assistance. I couldn't have gotten this slate without your help. Thank you. I need some time to verify this data, to make sure Emilio isn't trying anything funny with us. Thank you again for getting the data from Emilio.
Keep your nose clean of plastic. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
If you have any orders, I'm ready. Good.
good idea. I'll just be here, pondering your magnificence until your return.
Creepy ass thing.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier,
Has anyone
back
ever
home in
told
one
you
piece.
you're the
I
greatest
guess I'm still
explorer in the
technically
settled
borrowing it
systems?
from Constellation,
Well,
even if I have
they
no
should.
intention of actually giving it back. Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot,
Yes,
ripped
Your
those
Eminence?
beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing.
Oh my God!
Except
I'm
my
literally
ghost.
following
Because I
in
am
your
gonna haunt your
footsteps
asses
right
till the end of your
now.
days. Which,
It's
for a
so
Crimson
cool.
Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
I serve?
hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation. My primary function that is as capable as I believe Barrett would. As per Protocol Indigo, which Barrett invoked on Vectera, your identity has been successfully added to the list of humans considered essential and/or valuable. There is no cause for concern, Captain. I am and will remain at your service. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post. How can I be of service, Captain? Allow me to assist you with carrying your items. I will see you at a later time.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Captain, do you require my assistance?
to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have. Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. We're the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Maybe another time.